G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some DayZ. Don't know how long I'm going to be on for, but I am going to be doing my best to get some things built. We'll see how we go. G'day Keith, how you going, mate? Did I hit the button yet already, or did I not? I don't know, can't remember. Yes, I did. Because here we go in. Can sometimes take a couple of seconds after you hit the button for the first time going back into the game, but then after a while it gets better and better. G'day, Criminal, where you going, mate? Whoa, noise pollution or what? I'm a criminal, cause every time I ride around, these people think it's a crime to say what's on my mind. I don't gotta say a word, I just spit my bird and keep moving, I don't take shit from no one. MC Topeka in the house, beep, 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 beep. Got the Discord open as well at the same time, so I can chat in there if I need to. Okay, so I was sent a message today by someone that's in the server, and they asked me, they told me that they were having trouble with the cars, that they're all bouncing around. So just a heads up, my server's set to the Asian thingy, because I live in Australia. So I don't have a server that's set in Europe or North America, because that wouldn't work for me. It'd be laggy for me. Well, I do apologise to people if they are experiencing any difficulties, but if you are from another country in North America or in Europe, you are going to experience a little bit of lag in our server. I know that might not be good for everybody. I do apologise. Not much I can do about it. I'm just saying sorry just to, you know, make everybody feel good, because there's nothing I can fucking do about it. The only alternative would be to rent a server in another country and pay for a whole server that I can't use, and I'm not doing that. So yeah. Unfortunately, that might happen. The cars might bounce along a little bit. But for the most part, they only really do it when you get close to really, when someone logs into the game or logs out of the game. It's normally when it does it the most. Or when you're too close to another player that's from a different country. That's when it does it the most. I got Chris, who's in the server every now and then. he experiences the same sort of thing. But for the most part, he's able to play the game just fine. It's just the cars are a bit buggy sometimes and shit for him. Or at least that's what he's told me. I don't know if anything else is really buggy for him. And he lives in Toronto, Canada, or Canada. I think it's Toronto. I shouldn't say Toronto just in case it's not, but I know it's Canada. He lives in Canada, and yeah, he has a little bit of issues, but he still finds playing the game fine. Get a little bit of bounciness with the cars. That'll happen. A lot of the time, people that experience the bounciness with the cars are from Europe. A lot of the time. When they come into an Asian server or the Australian servers. See, my server's in Sydney. I did let the person know. Hopefully they're okay with that, you know. But yeah, that's one of the things, guys. It's a set in Australia. But I want to be fair to everybody. I don't want to just say Australian only, please. I want everybody to be able to come in when it's time. Purple pills. I take a couple uppers, I down a couple downers, but nothing compares me to blue and yellow purple pills. Cool, calm, just like my mom. Anyway, enough of that. Last time I started doing an Eminem thing, that was one of the songs. I was singing Eminem, and it came up, I got a copyright claim. I was like, I'm not that fucking good. There's no way. YouTube, you high. Not weird, man. Coke now, pass it out. It probably will. It probably will. No, I got copyright claim because I did the whole. What was it? I can't remember what it was. I was singing the line about Clint Eastwood. Two pills I popped like 2 pennies. 2 pills I popped till my eyes swell up like 2 pennies. I'm Clint Eastwood in my mid-20s, a young ass man with a trash can strapped to the back of his ass so the rats can't chew for his last pants. I did that, and that's what got me pinged. Probably just got myself pinged again. Fuck it, YouTube. Suck on my left nut and eat my ass. Suck my dick from behind, YouTube. That kind of looks like there's a house up there already. Look, there's a house up there. Why didn't I just build there? Ah, that's right. I wanted it right at the bottom corner. Yeah, that's a house up there. It's Moustache House. Topeka, look, it's Moustache House.
It's what?
Moustache House.
Okay.
Because it's got a moose.
Okay.
Stash. I thought it was funny. G'day, Jimmy. How you going, mate? Jimmy beforehand, I watched him. He's using a shotgun like a long-range rifle. He died. I laughed. I commented. Using a shotgun like a long-range rifle there, mate. I was like, as soon as I was listening, and Topeka's like, Jimmy, you're using a shotgun. You're not going to kill him with that. He's too far away. I looked over, and then Jimmy died, and I was like, yeah, well, Topeka called that one. Good effort, though, man. I'll give you that much. At least you give it a go. Jimmy was committed, or he should be committed. Which one is it? He was committed. He was shotgun or nothing. Got pizza delivered today. I said to Topeka, I was like, can I fuck with the pizza man? Can I fuck with the pizza man? Can I fuck with the pizza man? She's like, fine. Gave me the money, and the pizza man turned up. Actually, it was a pizza boy, but either way, turns up, and he's like. I was like, yeah, how can I help you? And he's like, pizza? I was like, I didn't order a pizza. And he's like, just stands there silent. And I was like, open the door. I was like, yeah, just fucking with you, mate. And give him the money. He's like, oh. And he just sat there, paused, not knowing what to do. I think I literally heard his arsehole suck for air. Now, I thought it was hilarious. And I got Topeka to record it too. But she's just recording my ass, basically. I don't know whether you can hear the pizza guy. And she should have came up behind me and looked over my shoulder at the poor pizza guy's face. It's hilarious. So whenever you get a pizza delivered, just he was so stunned, I reckon I could have grabbed the pizza and shut the door and he wouldn't have done shit. And I wouldn't have had to pay him. I reckon I could have done that. I wouldn't, but I reckon I could have. I reckon I could have went, no, I'll take him, but I ain't paying for him. And he probably would have just sat there with that look on his face like, but I don't get paid if I don't bring back the monies. I'd never do that to a delivery person. Always pay the delivery guy. Oh, what do you want to do? You want to order out some food? Yeah, we'll order some Thai. Yeah, okay. Will that be cash or credit? Oh, hang on a second. We're just going to eat the driver, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, cash. Aicha. Whoa. Yeah, right, that'll go down well. Everybody put your suits on. There's radiation at the door. There's radiation outside. Put your suit on. I'm here to deliver your food. Oh, it's Ray the Asian. Never mind. Now the base is almost done. I've only got a few things left to do at the base, but now I've got to try and find explosives. So I've got to go get landmines, I've got to go get grenades, all that sort of stuff. G'day Shiny, how you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. I'll drop some links in a minute. I just want to get a fair bit of distance into where I need to go, so I felt like I've actually done something. Camo nets and something to go boom in the night. Yep. And if people walk over those bloody landmines and make them blow up during the daytime, I'm going to be very disappointed. I have not had one camo net spawn on that island. Beforehand, they were spawning on there all the time. But I haven't had one spawn on there yet. And I'm thinking I might have to up the tin, and I might have to up the camo nets. Whoa! That was a bit uncalled for. G'day Loki, how you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. I'll pull up in a minute and I'll drop some links in the chat there. It's going. Oh, that could mean it goes either way. It's like a Fat Boy Slim song. You can go this, and you can go that, and you can go this, and you can go that, and you can go up. Right. Yeah, that was so uncalled for, man. But it makes the highlight reel. I'm taking my time with that video, because I got a heap of things to add into it. Yeah, I think that was the credits for Brokeback Mountain, wasn't it? It was just, you can go this, you can go that. No, that's a country and western joke, not a gay joke, YouTube. Leave me alone. YouTube oversensitive, damn. What's your thoughts on the new Striker game? I don't know anything about it. I seen that in the poll in your thing, and I didn't know what to vote on because I don't know anything about the game. But I have seen it advertised. Is it something to do with DayZ? Because every time I've seen it advertised, it's been next to a DayZ logo. Isn't that what I said? Stalker? Didn't I say stalker? Or did I say striker? Stalker. I don't know nothing about it. No, I've seen it advertised next to DayZ logo. That scale speeder's got some things for it. But I thought it was just another one of those maps that PC people get to have, and you know, the PC people get to have it. I don't want to sound... That sounds like I'm being racist, doesn't it? Well, you got PlayStation people, and they're just, general workabout. And then you got PC people with their high and mighty Lloydie. No. It's to do with Chernobyl. Oh, okay. Good place to go if you want some cancer. You know, if you're trying to get that medical weed card, you just go to get a little cancer, and you'll be right. No, I've never played it or anything like that. No, I don't know anything about it. Be interesting to watch it though. Okay, so there must be a mod like that can be put on DayZ. There must be a mod for that Stalker game that can be used on DayZ. Because I was seeing it with that scale speeder. He had a picture and it said Stalker with the radiation symbol. That's radiation, not radiation. With the radiation sticker. And it had DayZ next to it. So I was just thinking it was another one of those mods that PC people get to have. I was thinking of a. I was just thinking, imagine if PlayStations and Xbox and PCs were all like inanimate objects that could come to life. Like, imagine if real life was a Disney movie and inanimate objects came to life. There'd be an Xbox and a PlayStation sitting on a swing set next to each other, and a PC comes along and sits there, starts swinging and talking to the children PlayStation and the children Xbox, and the PC and the PlayStation and the Xbox are all getting along doing Ring Around the Rosie, a pocket full of posy, achoo, achoo, and the PC mother comes over. Get away from those children, they're dirty and unclean. You don't play with those peasants. They're scum. The PC child's just crying as he's being dragged away by his PC mother, and the PlayStation and the Xbox is going, well, fuck you then. We don't want to be your friends anyway. And that's just one of the many things that pop into my head on a day-to-day basis. Yeah. This is why I don't have a lot of friends in the real world. Well, actually, I've got lots. I just don't associate with them a lot because they all think I'm a little weird. I don't know where they get that idea from. It might have been because I started the stream by telling YouTube they can suck my left nut, eat my ass, and suck my dick from behind. But that's something I'd say in church too. I'm not weird. So, Zombie, got a PC yet? No. All I got's a laptop. It's not. It's a really good one too. It's where Topeka sits on my lap and takes off her top. Why have you got a headset in?
So I can listen to shit and then
Ah, awesome. You're watching stuff on your iPad and you got a headset in so it doesn't irritate my stream. That's considerate of you. Aw. I'll remember to write that in your eulogy.
What?
Huh? Nothing. Nothing, my dear. Just continue listening to what you're listening to. Nothing to hear here. I'm energised. I had a little nap today. I had a little nap. I woke up, had me medicine. I've had something to eat. Feeling energised. I got no idea when these resets are going to kick in. Managed to get them all. Topeka managed to get them set up so they're 6 a day every 4 hours. So that's good. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Need some music in these goddamn cars. No worries, mate. Lurk away, lurk away. There is mods for that. Oh, for radios and music. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. There never used to be a horn, and then someone said to me, you can actually get a mod for a horn. And I was like, awesome. I'll look into that. And then about 2 updates later, they introduced the horn to the cars. I was like, it's a little too late, DayZ. It's too late. The opportunity I had where I needed the horn, it's gone, DayZ. You fucking wank. DayZ always let me down. I love you, DayZ. Am I even near the area yet? No, I'm not. Don't know if you wanted to join up or anything, criminal, but I'm almost near the barn area where we dropped you off. Yeah, that's why I don't care about the devs. I always think to myself, these devs are dicks. Yeah, no worries, mate. Take your time. Take you a bit to travel around. I'm in a car. I've been in a boat and a car, and I've just non-stop got on the boat, travelled all the way to the mainland, got in the car, travelled all the way out here. 31 fucking minutes still. It is not easy to get around in this place. As I was saying beforehand, that you get some bounciness in the cars here if you're from like Europe or North America and you come into this server. I get it too. I have the cars do random things. All I can say is DayZ is not a game for driving. It's not a driving game. It's a run around and kill people game. It's the driving part's just an added bonus, but it's not built for driving per se. A little lucky band thingies like that. When it does that, grips your car and just throws it sideways. Had that happen to me the other day on my stream, and it was just like, you mother. Oh, I lost a big chunk. Don't know how long I've been hungry for, so I'm just going to try and eat most of this tin. Oh, obviously it wasn't that long, but we're going to eat it all anyway. Because we are fatty. I'm such a fatty. Alright, I'm going to quickly make a coffee. Because I stupidly sat down and didn't get myself a coffee first. As Topeka said, because I'm an Alec Baldwin. Fuck you! How dare you call me that? Anyway, be right back, everybody. I am back. G'day, Omar. How you going, man? Omar there, the one-man army. You don't need an army or a full platoon or 4 squaws of bloody people. You just need an Omar. Omar Gaming, the one-man army. Send him in the battle and pull the pin and let him loose, and he will take care of all your enemies and your voiceover needs. How you doing, man? You like a little plug I did for you there? Yeah, I was going to go old-timey fucking radio host. Hi, do you have something that needs to be advertised? You need a voiceover man? Call Omar. Omar Gaming, the voiceover man with a voice of a million voices. I'm glad you're doing all right. I just got the sound turned down on the game at the moment, only because these cars are really, really loud. Oh, there's a criminal. Hi, criminal. There's criminal right there. Now, we're going to go to the military base. Just found out I tied second place for Zombie World Record last night. Hey, GG, man.
Aye, aye.
Almost sliced a finger.
That radio fucking... Yeah, that radio voice of yours.
Sorry.
How long you had that one?
What, tucked away?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got a million voices.
All voices, yeah. Voices, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, I got a few of them. Just depends what mood I'm in to which one comes out the most. You know, people call them voices, doctors call them personalities, but either way, I'm happy with them in my head.
What matters?
Yeah, you're never alone when you can make other voices. It's even better when you can throw your voice. That I can't do. So you almost cut your finger. Almost ain't going to cut it, mate. I was going to hire you for that bit of bar mitzvah.
Yeah.
Go for a brisk.
Get someone who knows what he's doing.
Yeah, Quentin Tarantino with his Harianza sword.
He's in the house.
Why they call me the bride? I don't know. Maybe it's because I fucking called you, Uma. Why didn't you get the even hog dick out your mouth? Yes. No, don't go chopping your fingers. I nearly did that the other day too. Brand new set of scissors too, so they were ultra sharp. And I kept touching my finger laterward because it felt like it was like it wanted to bleed, but it didn't. I felt like I got a layer of skin, eh? Just that top surface layer was.
Yep.
It's always a pain in the ass when it happens, though. Alright, so I got this military base here. Oh, when I left my base in the stream, I didn't even turn around and have a look to see it. So, yeah. If we end up heading that way after we check out the military base,
yeah,
I'm sure you'll see it from a distance. People are going to see it and they're going to go, oh, I want to look there. And I'm hoping I'm not hoping they do, but if they try to, I'm hoping that anything we plan to beyond that base to be a deterrent, anyway, works. I'm thinking we could come up with something.
Yeah, I've got a few ideas.
Yeah.
I won't say them out loud.
Yes, same.
For security purposes.
Mm-hmm. TSA, mate, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
Listening in with Homo land security. Xanders would be perfect for that job.
Put him by the X-ray machine. So every time it pings, he does his little 360 jump with the sound effect. He'd have a fun day.
Gets passed through one part. Do you have any fruits or veggies to declare? No. Zip. Oh, someone's got a bunch of grapes. Grapes are fun. So they've removed these, as we were discussing before. Still got the outline with the tyres there, so not happy with that.
They've got the chair. Yep, there it is.
Ah! Good call, dude. Good fucking call.
I remember this spot, I was like, what about the chair? Just rendered in.
Yep.
Smacked into it.
Oi, Gomer Piles, where you going? I'll start with these buildings over here, I guess. No worries, mate. Take your time. I found myself another tactical belt, so that was good. I can just slightly hear the rock tumbler out the back, eh? No worries. First building I went into, there's a large tent. Don't want it. There's a grenade launcher. Oh, yes, please.
Just in the building to the right. I think it's the prison.
Yep. Is Elvis in there doing a jailhouse rock?
I'll check the second floor. That's usually where they put the celebs.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I hear something. Dance into the jailhouse rock. You know what? He might be here.
Yeah. Don't get confused with imitation knockoffs.
I'm checking now just to make sure. Nah, it's the knockoff, sadly.
Oh, I found a night vision head strap. This one allows a night vision to be attached or a 12-inch floppy dildo. Oh, okay. Well, swings and roundabouts.
Prison's empty.
It's because I didn't have the head strap. And the red Dumbo car flew away.
No, I was expecting a bit more.
Yeah. I've never really checked this big building here because normally these buildings don't really house very much inside them. There's a part of me that thinks I should, though. Looking through the windows to see if I can see anything down the bottom floor.
Well,
Those rooms where the
box,
glass is,
that was about it.
the rooms where the glass is solid, night vision head strap in there. The rooms where they're solid glass and you can't see through, they're rooms that you can't actually get in. Alright, I'm going to drive around and I'm going to shut the other doors for you.
Yeah.
Okay, your front door's shut. I can't do anything else to close that off.
Shelves are clear. Field transceiver.
I mean, we could do with one of them, but it's not.
Tack gloves and tack gloves. It's up to you. Should I check the second floor or should we just...
Check it once time, so then we know whether to bother next time. If there's like 2 free items per floor, then it might be worth doing every time. If there's barely a handful of items, then we won't worry about it next time. You're going wood stain look for your KA, aren't you?
yeah.
Alright, we need to turn those night vision head straps down now. Back to 5 minimum and 10 nominal, because I just found another one that's free just here.
Check.
So, we'll figure that later. We don't have to worry about that right a second.
One item office, second floor. We'll check the third floor now.
Yeah, your call after the third. If it's still one item, your call if you want to continue going up the other 2 floors on the roof, or if you just want to exit.
I'll check one more. The same, and I'll just double back to the car.
Yep, I'll be at the front.
Gold jacket, CU jacket, combat gloves, and all the doors are barred.
Yeah, I think there's only 2 rooms at the front here I can see that you can enter.
Gun cleaning kit on the chair.
Tax that.
Yep. Making my way back.
Yep. I wish there was a cat right under my footstool right now. Right at my footstool right now. Because I just farted and I really want to blame that on the cat. Why are you trying to run out of the house? Is it that bad, Spud? You're trying to leave the house?
Probably heard you trying to blame it on him.
Yep, this one you can blame on the cat. Oh, back in a second, guys. I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, we might have to turn down those head straps. Found another 2.
Okay.
Did have a
Righty
visitor
then.
to the right, but no one else showed up, so I'm just going to start clearing this side again.
All right, if you find another one, we'll we might have to clear it down
Yeah.
like sooner.
Yeah, found another one.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna leave it. I'm not picking it up because we've got 5 like extra.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the car off. I'm gonna hop on top of the roof of the car and I'm gonna jump out for a second.
Found another one in here.
Oh no. All right, I'm hopping out for a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I let you in, Spud. What more do you want? I really don't understand what you're saying, Cat. I've tried. I've taken the course and everything, and I still don't understand what you're saying. Let me see if I can say something in language you might understand, Spud. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Just gave me a dirty look. Did I say, oh, I used meow, meow in the wrong context? Ah, my bad. At least I got a sun kiss with me pizza tonight. I don't mind sun kissed.
Yeah, same.
But I've never agreed with the sun kissed advertisements and Fanta and Solo and all that. I've never agreed with their advertisement that they're a thirst quencher. I never feel like my thirst is quenched just because I'm drinking one of them. I feel like it's no different than if I was to drink milk or water or cordial.
I can't remember the label actually. It's been a while since I've seen it.
Which one's that?
Oh, there's both of them. Fanta and Sunkist.
Well, Sunkist now just has an orange label, with an orange in the middle, and the going from bottom left to top right, diagonal, the word Suncrest in blue. You're right, I haven't seen a Fanta one in a while. Actually, Topeka got me a Fanta one the other day. It was grape Fanta. That was nice. I didn't mind that. There's a pineapple Fanta. I want to try it. I do like pineapple. But I don't want to try it just in case it's gross. And then it makes me hate pineapple.
Or hate Fanta.
That's the other one. Don't want to hate Fanta. Big drink in India. Fanta. They love Fanta over there. I suppose if all you do is eat curry and walk around some of the areas over there, you might need like that gag they do in A Million Ways to Die in the West. The only reason why they eat hot wings is it's the only thing they can taste. So maybe the fan is the only thing that cuts through curry, the spicy stuff. I got noise cancelling headset on. I can never hear Topeka when she speaks. The sun just came out and just twisted his body and done all these body cracks. That I fucking heard. All I heard was pop, 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 pop.
He's going to regret that when he's older.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay every now and then, but it's not something that should be done excessively. Like,
I did it excessively. Now it's to the point where I have to do it just to get my spine straight. So yeah.
Yeah, it's something that should be done like naturally, not forced to do. We do it. It feels good when we do it, and we force it to like twist our bodies and get that pop and all that, and it feels good, but it's not naturally. So our body sort of like after a while goes, "Hey man, chill. You're doing it too many times."
Feel it in the winter.
Yep. Sometimes I'll be like that. I pretty much have to do like fucking basic yoga in the morning just so I can move. And you know, Topeka doesn't want to walk into the bedroom seeing me in my underwear doing a downward dog. It's just not. There's nothing appealing about that. There's just nothing. No one wants to see that. That's why we don't have mirrors in our room. Sometimes I just have to crack my back. I have to, or else I can't move.
Yeah, what did you want them drop to?
5 min, 10 nom.
Okay.
We're still going to have those ones on the map, but that's fine. We can just grab them and ditch them. Any that we find for now.
Okay, doing a quick stop.
So certain things like this chat, where we're finding something that's a bit too much. One item, when you find it, it's not always easy, but it's easy enough to just quickly go in there. It's easy, but it's not easy. But it's easy enough to go in there and just down one item. When you find it, you're getting too many of it, as opposed to trying to go through and do every single item, because there was just thousands. It's not just one item; it'll be a variation, like 4 or 5 different colours of shirt. G'day, Twisted. How you going, mate?
Hey, Twist. Update now. That's updated. Start the server.
This lady goes to a doctor. Says, "Doctor, I haven't been feeling right, been getting headaches." And the doctor said, "All right, well, go stand in front of this mirror here, take your clothes off and do a handstand." So she goes, "All right then," takes her clothes off, gets in front of the mirror, does a handstand. Doctor walks up from behind, opens her legs, and nuzzles his chin right into her pussy. She's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" He's like, "Seeing what I look like with a beard." Yeah.
Is that a deleted scene for like a Cosby episode or something?
Dr. Cosby's in the house.
I think he just said doctor and he started, okay, now just flip yourself upside down in the mirror. Yeah, it sounded like something fucking Cosby would say. The surf started.
I could hear your brain was telling the other half of your brain, hold the laughter, hold, like fucking William Wallace in Braveheart, you know, hold, hold. Had the nighttime set the other day for like 12-hour nights yesterday, and I was building most of the night in that. I ended up having to put the day, man. I was struggling to find where the logs were on the ground, even though I had the night vision.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, oh well, night vision is good.
They tested with the blizzard.
Yeah, that was the problem.
Went all cliffhanger. Couldn't see.
Yeah, it was all fogged as fuck, man, and just green. It was very hard to make out anything. I'd go stand there looking for the icon to pick up the log, and I'd realise this is actually not a log, it's a fallen tree. So, yeah, I had to turn it off for a minute. But they did tell me some information, though. It gave me some information about booby traps and that if you set them up. But they're going to be even harder to see, even if you got night vision.
Should be back up.
Yep. There we go. Dude.
Yeah.
On the bed. I don't know if you see my screen then.
Night vision goggles. Nice. Still got head straps in here.
Well, that's our first spare set. Pristine M4A1 in here. I've got one on my back, so I'm not worried about it right now.
Plenty of 74 ammo.
Oh, in one of those buildings that I was in beforehand, over by the prison, there was a box of 75 ammo and a mag as well. I didn't grab it. I don't know why. I didn't bother grabbing it, but yeah, I didn't grab it.
A set of gloves. 2 epinephrine shots to bring back.
You remember the movie Crank, right?
Yep.
You know the guy that tells him to get the epinephrine?
Yeah, isn't that the dude?
Yeah,
Lincoln
Linkin Park. Yep. He was also in Saw movie. He's one of the guys who gets brutalised changing the car.
Skinhead. His
Yeah.
whole back ripped off.
Yeah.
That's your camo net.
Hey. Yeah, 2 head straps and these fucking ones over here. That's just ridiculous. Did you check these tents over here?
Checked all them, that's where the head straps started, so I got an extra 2 spare ones and then 4 more showed up in the others.
Alright, I'm just going to make sure I connect a... Oh, you won't let me do it. Okay, how about if I do this? Now will you let me do it? Thank you. Okay, what about for shoes? What of shoes? All right, I don't have a knife sheath, but I've got a pair of assault boots where I can store a knife, so sweet. So while I wasn't streaming today, I was watching episodes of Family Guy while I was building and that. Doesn't mean anything other than, you know, it was Sunday and I had fuck all to do. Yep. But, oh boy, did I get a few ideas. I even wrote some of them down, they were good. Excuse me for a second. That's a Vega drum mag. Yes, it is. And what is that? Well, I knew it was either going to be a drum mag for a Vega or a KAM, but it also kind of looked like it was another set of goggles. Now I'll take another set of night vision goggles for the head strap I've got on me. Excuse me. Because I've got 2 pairs on me, 2 head straps. So I'll take another one for it. But after that, I don't need any more. If you've got any more spares, straps, I'll try and fill them up, but I don't know what that is. I'm going to leave her in neutral. Go check that infirmary.
20 round Sakhal mag.
Not really using that, are we?
Nah.
I know me and Topeka ain't. Fox ammo in here, I'll grab for you.
Thank you.
Oh, I got a PSO 101 scope with the built-in rangefinder. That goes for a KA-74 and any KA variants, Vega shotgun, VSD. There's another head strap in here too. I'm not going to move these ones because I'm not going to be checking back here in a while after I've finished here. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll just leave them for now. Alright, takes a battery, but
I've only got a 2.8 magnifier so far, so that'll be better.
yeah, chuck that on. That's got the built-in rangefinder, so if you put the feet and the head in between the horizontal lines and line them up, then you'll get them each time in the body mass. Does need a battery though. I mean, you can see the lines without it, but the lines actually go nice and red, bright red if you have a battery, so it makes it easier to visualize what you're looking at.
Is it still, I guess, one of those 4x32s?
I don't think the 4x32s can actually... Oh, there's another grenade launcher in there.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Sure.
If only I could reach out the window and shut that door.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Hey, Sergeant Bilko, sit down. Just going to go grab that quickly. Uh-huh. Won't let me take it. Another night vision head strap. I've got enough room. I just needed to...
Vega.
I dropped the grenade launcher, but before I did, I popped the nade out of it first.
2 boxes of KA.
Whereabouts is you?
And just the chopper.
Ah. That wasn't what I wanted. I don't think there is anything at these ones, is there?
Not that I see.
Nah. And these ones are more medical, aren't they?
Yeah, they look a few yellow tints, yeah.
I do need to get another blood test kit. I don't have a blood thingy on me because I ended up dying and I ditched my blood pack because I thought, what's the chances of me being AB negative again? Oh, I need to get that butt bag for Topeka. Oh. Hi, I have a number 5, a number 7, 2 number 9s. One of the episodes I was watching, a Family Guy. You know, is there any way you can help us, Joe? Well, I don't know. Have you thought about donating to the policeman's ball? We're more fire people. Oh, well, I hope they can come out and put out the rape.
Go, Joe.
All right, ain't nothing going to keep him down. All right, I got your bum bag, Topeka. You'll be happy. You can do the bum dance. Remember that chick from Big Brother, one of the first Big Brothers, she was doing this bum dance. Basically, she was just shaking her bum. And it was a dance of some kind.
Alright.
Yeah.
As Stewie would say, you're a fraud.
Sorry, did you need anything in there?
No.
Ah. Whoa, doggy. I mean that. Wake up, little Susie, wake up, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Wake up, little Susie, wake up, boom-boom-boom-boom-boom. Your parents will be home soon. It's my fault you can't wake up. I'm supposed to be a responsible babysitter, but you got into my speed. Wake up, Susie. She OD'd. Pretty sure that's how the song goes, if my memory serves me correctly.
How did he get the babysitting gig?
Well, back in the 50s, it was an easier time. You'd hire anyone to look after your kids when you got a chance to go at night out on the town with your wife. You know?
Oh, is that what they did?
Yeah, you got the neighbour's kid, the teenage kid, the drifter, whatever was available. You know?
Very irresponsible.
Peter Griffin, when he's coaching that baseball team, you know, hey, I just found this drifter. He's just going to take you into that room over there and check you for cups. I'm just going to go over here and play on my phone. It's just like that.
Yeah.
I also watched the episode where I don't think I'd ever seen the episode before of Peter Griffin using the Peloton and wrecking his nuts and having his voice go squeaky. And he ends up being a choir boy singer. He gets beat up. Him and Jesus get beat up by the choir kids. And it's funny because
Same thing
Jesus
happened.
ends up teaching Peter how to fight, right, to beat those kids. And Peter uses those skills to beat those kids. And I'm sitting there going, Jesus, why didn't you use that shit to beat those kids when they were beating the shit out of you?
True. Good logic.
You know? I'm a pacifist. I can teach you how to kill a person, but I can't do it myself because I'm a pacifist. Is that what we're going with, Jesus? Is that what we're going with? You pussy. No wonder you swung on a cross.
Shit doesn't fly under the fucking radar with me. Pacifist. Fuck that. Get your hands dirty, you cunt. It's your idea. You're fucking getting in there.
Yeah. The only good pacifist is a pugilist. No, it's like, well, no wonder there was a group of people that hunted you down, Jesus. You're a pussy. You yelled out some things while you and Judas were riding past on your horses and carts. You yelled out some shit, and when they finally caught up to you, you couldn't back it. Him and Judas riding around town, you know. Let's go see that Maid Marian, yeah. Oh, no, hang on. Maid Marian was Robin Hood's woman. Whore Marian. She was a prostitute, wasn't she? Jesus' girlfriend. Mary. She was I don't know. It's been so long since I've done scripture and all that shit.
There's a lot of stories, you know. Over the years it changes.
Yeah, that's it.
Me. She was a madam at a brothel,
yeah. Yeah, well, that's what it is Mary Magdalene. That's it, Mary Magdalene. She was a woman of ill dispute. You know, of loose morals. Apparently. I don't know. There was this guy, right, and his name was Bartholomew fucking something or other. He used to go around with, like, he'd cut the heads off goats and he'd stick his hands through the neck holes and have his fist come out of the mouth and wore them like shoulder pads. That's not true. None of that's true. But if I say it happened a long, long time ago, who's got the fucking ability to correct me? I say what I want. You can't all fucking tell whether it's true or not.
Well, honestly, instead of shoulder pads, had you said that he would have actually put his arm through there and he would have made, you know, puppets out of them, I would have said, when was this? You almost had me convinced. The second you done the shoulder pad theory, that's just like, nah, it's bullshit. But, you know, before the shoulder pads were mentioned, you almost fucking had me. I thought, wait, is he gonna start making puppets out of these animal heads? Who was this?
Is that where puppets come from? No, but that's the thing. I mean, you can say something happened like 1,000 years ago. You can go, this happened 1,000 years ago, and everybody's got two choices: believe you or don't believe you. That's it. Because they got no way of being able to travel back in time to find out. It's not like it's recorded or anything like that. So, you know.
Another Vega. More tack gloves. That's as good as it gets. Check the shed.
Camo helmet. Hey, I'll take the camo net. Thank you very much.
Sweet. It's two.
Yeah, wait until you see how many we need. I haven't even done the math yet. You've done them already, have you?
That one. Yeah, there should just be an IJ mag in that one, and the other one's empty.
And you've done the shed as well?
Which shed?
This one?
Yeah. Helmet visor in the corner.
Yep. You should wait and see how big the actual... Oh, I say how big. It's not big, it's tall. Is the correct term. For anybody out there, if anything I said might sound like it's offending your religion or anything like that, I'm just making jokes. I'm making jokes. Jesus is okay with a few jokes. He's Jewish. All the good comedy writers are Jewish.
Well, Stan would say, you know, I tell a story and I'm a liar. Harry Potter does it and he's your favourite novelist.
Yeah, right. I think people that come to my channel are pretty much well aware now. Don't take anything Zombie says serious. He's a dick.
Yeah.
And if not, oh, I feel sorry for them.
Yeah, I'm trying to think as Roger would say, tough titty caca.
Yeah. Tough titty wampus. It was, that's from Final Space.
Wampus, you had to think of the fruit from Crash Bandicoot.
They're going through this electrical maze and they're trying to get through it without getting zapped to get around the guards. And one of them keeps getting zapped. He's like, ah! Oh! Ah! And then these guards are like, did you hear that? No. Ah! Oh! Ah! Tough titty wampus! There, that time. Did you hear it? What? It said tough titty wampus. Maybe it was a rat. Rats say tough titty wampus? The big ones do.
Nice.
That show was hilarious. I was so pissed they didn't get the fucking last season to finish it off. The company that bought the script off the guy refused to do the last season. They said, nah, we're not getting offered enough money for the last season on Netflix, so we're not doing it. And he was heartbroken because it was his story and he only had one season left to finish it off. But he took him to court and they granted him permission to be able to have his story back so then he can do the 4th season in a graphic novel comic. But they did it. This is what they did. They went, but the deal is you have to guarantee X amount of copies will be sold before we'll actually let you have the rights. So yeah, he had to basically crowdfund the money to be able to pay for 250,000 graphic novels before and then as soon as he could get that much money aside, then which was $70 per novel, and because they're going to be something like 1,000 pages, cartoon, graphic novel. Once he can get that money raised, then it'll be a go for writing that graphic novel. And I thought, way to cut a man's dream in half, man. Just why don't you just fucking take his balls and his home while you're at it? Just leave him with a sack that he can use to cover his ass crack to keep the dust out. Leave the man with that at least. But it's just like, damn it.
It's like an alien staring into his soul.
I think that's why fucking Damien Leon just went, you know what, this Hollywood tycoon cunts, you can fuck right off. You ain't touching my Terrifier. I see what you do to the little guy. There was something too. Someone said I got another reply back on my comment about the why would you see Terrifier 3 if you haven't seen the other two, right? I got another reply on that today. Someone said Terrifier 3 was boring because it was too slow. I was thinking, what movie did you watch? I felt like the horror was nicely fast-paced in it. I didn't feel like there was too many stale moments. And even when there was a stale moment of no killing, you had art in the background doing these, aw, shucks, you know, and all that sort of stuff. I honestly had no idea, no clue what the fuck this cunt was going on about. But maybe he's seen a different version of it that was, I don't know, slowed down or some shit. I don't know. It just made me say to Topeka, I'm going to have to watch it again just to see if it is as slow as they reckon.
Too slow.
Yeah. I pity his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Because if he thinks that was too slow, Jesus Christ. She must be like, you could put it in like you've done already. Yep, I just brushed the outside of it and I went off. Ah. My penis knew it was going to get vagina, and as I pulled it out, it went off. But you didn't even put it in my vagina. No, as I pulled it out of my underwear. Bad dong jokes.
Peralta song goes good with that happening to him.
So every now and then out the back there, in my backyard, I can hear this. Son brought a rock tumbler for polishing and shit like that for rocks. He set it for 1 week. That'll be fun.
Actual 1 week timer.
Yeah, you can set it for 1 week or a year or whatever time you want.
It's a lot of tumbling.
Yep. So you just leave it in there and said, I said to him, you got pennies, old pennies? He's like, yeah. I said, grab one of your old pennies, chuck an old penny in there. He's like, why? Let's see what it looks like after 1 week. See if it's shrunk in size. See if it's if you can still make out the king's head on it. See, like with this sort of blizzard right now, yeah, night vision's shit.
Pumpkins weren't too bad.
I'll show you a trick you can do with those pumpkin heads later on if we find another.
Yeah, sweet.
I'll make sure I show you when I'm not live though, because this is one of those tricks that I don't want to show anybody else. Well, it's not that I don't want to show anybody else. I just don't want to show people this trick because I might be using it during the thingy.
I like to use it when you hear gun whispers and fists in trouble. No, I get it.
Dusty, you wearing a McDonald's?
I know, it's after Labor Day. Yeah, get in.
Dusty, you won't, fat fuck. Gets clocked in the head with a brick. Merry Christmas to you, Mama.
I got someone who keeps saying, fuck you, die.
Oh, that's just Mama. Fuck you, Dusty, die, fuck you, fat fuck.
That's it.
Yeah.
A strained relationship with all his family.
Yeah.
He goes, Nana,
Yeah.
when I went into shopping, you gave me one of your kidneys. But
When I was 2 months old and I accidentally farted and ripped my diaper, you laughed at me. Oh, Bullet, there's a pigeon up there and another bird went in there and they're having a fight and they're fucking. Yeah, gotta like Dusty. I learned it from my mama. Sometimes she would just rip their heads right off.
Santa Maria.
Dios muy. Which I only just realised, and it took me a while to realise Dios muy means oh God. I didn't know that. I was like, okay.
Quickly shut the kettle on back in a sec, mate.
Yeah, no worries. I'm going to see if I can flip around the rubbish.
Yeah.
This is either going to end poorly or look really good but still end poorly. Let's see, guys. Okay. Wish me luck, dude. There's a big old crane up there. We should definitely grab that truck, I'm thinking. Here comes the wolves. Well, we got wolves coming. There's a blizzard out there. That zombie is being eaten by a wolf. The wolves are eating the zombies. No worries. Wolves, I did hear wolves. I just ran two over. I can't see any more. But as Michael Jackson's credit card once said to Michael Jackson, "You are not alone. I am plastic too," or something like that. The wolves come up and they literally started eating the dead zombies.
Researching.
I'm just waiting for to hear it. I heard one howl, and then all of a sudden I seen the wolf, and he was chewing, and then there was a second wolf. I don't see any more. How's your heat buffs?
+2.
Okay, yeah, I'm the same, +2. Part of me was thinking we should probably grab that truck behind us.
Yep.
And we should probably bring it in here somewhere and grab one of the barrels out of it and put it inside here so we got, or somewhere, put those barrels around somewhere, make fire barrels just so there's places to stay warm that aren't the conventional fireplaces. But it's a lot of work. So if you're feeling confident to have a look around, go for it. I'm going to stay in the car and keep mobile in case these fuckers come back.
Yep, checking now.
I have not checked any of the guys that I killed.
FX45 mag.
I found the mags, but I haven't actually found the pistol itself.
45 rounds. Alright, that's cleared. Oscap. Same. Oscap. Tanker helmet. Night vision head strap.
Remember where we were looking for them?
Field vest, 20 round drum for a Vega.
Yes, please.
Bringing that.
Yeah, one of those Vegas, if it's got rifle slugs in the drum mag and you set it to automatic and a bear comes at you, you just go pump, 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 20 rounds right into it within a space of 4 seconds. Pretty much minces your bear. Your bear just, you know, ends up pretty much furked. Alright, Blizzard's dying off.
Oh. Oh no, smoke. Never mind. Firefighter
Alright, hop it out.
VS89.
Mag or just the gun itself?
Just the gun, but it's got a decent scope. 6x48.
Yeah, see, so those scopes will go on those style guns, but not the, I don't think they go on the KA. They might, I don't know, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Not on
Fuck,
the
they...
KA, but they should go
M6, M4A1.
on the SG5, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I just checked the little office next to us. Must have been just 2 wolves. Or the rest are all just pussies and don't want to play with us. They don't want to play in our reindeer games. I'm in the 2nd floor fire station.
Just closing the back door to the field.
I am really hoping that another 10 sheets of tin spawn up on the island, because that's all I need to complete the base, really. To make the last part of the roof. speaking of roof, nothing on this one.
KA-74 up here.
I mean, there's a handful of things out the back there, but I really don't think they're worth looking at because they're pretty shit. There's those buildings that might have like one or two things in it, but it's a lot of energy looking. But you never know.
We'll give him a look over if you want, just in case.
Let's see if we can get around there through this way. Just like little sheds like this over the back there, but most of it's rubble and cars and zombies. There was a heap of zombies over there. I went through there the other day when we seen that helicopter crash, and I went up through there, and dude, every corner I turned around, zombie. There's a zombie. There's another one. Well, it's just this little box here, and I need to find a tactical belt for Topeka. I know that much. Look at them all. Got Alan DeGeneres just standing there, doing nothing as per fucking usual.
Come on, Alan.
Yeah, we ain't gonna back down like you guessed. You smell her breath from here. Fish.
Overbearing. Quick, kill her.
Oh my god, she's multiplying. There's two Allens. Jesus Christ. How was that possible? I knew she had a dick.
Shot.
Sit. Yeah, so there's lots of little things in here to look like a couple of sea containers and this little building here and the guardhouse and that, but it's what will they have in them? Oh, well, I mean, that's probably a good idea I came in here for the grenade launcher.
Tactical belt.
Was that the guardhouse?
Oh, that's the little guardhouse, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought I seen, and it's what prompted me to say, reminded me that I needed to find one for Topeka. I thought I seen it.
Put that in the trunk.
Uh-huh. Fran Trunkington. Let's found another.
Take the drum as well.
Do you have a ski mask at all?
Yeah.
I just found one. It's the camo one.
We've got friends at the docks spawning in. They're walking away for now. But
Feel free to engage.
He's down. Here they come.
To your left.
Thank you.
More coming to your left behind. That's enough for everyone, bitch. Don't know why that zombie thought they were going to be, you know, spared.
Oh, no. No freebies. Everybody gets one.
Yeah. It's the law of the land. Did you check this building next to me on my left here and on the right?
Didn't check the left or the right. I thought you checked the right when I checked the opposite and found the tactical belt.
No, I went and checked that green Pizza Hut oven looking one.
Okay. Helmet, patrol pants. Another ski mask.
Thought that was a ski mask I could see on the bench. Just seen something small and looked camo-y, and I was thinking, that's probably a ski mask.
One sec, what's that?
Flight helmet.
Yep. 2 for 2, ski mask and the flight helmet. Eyesight's on point, mate.
No, I had a good look at it when we came in, and I seen it was a flight helmet. I can't see it from where I am now, but I seen it when we're coming in. Hey, see what's in there?
On the left side, I see what looks like a machete. On the right, no.
On the left there, it's a grenade launcher and a fire barrel. Woohoo! Just pop the grenade out of it. I've got a grenade launcher on me. Just each one of them has an explosive grenade in it. IJ-70 with 1 round.
And a couple spare grenades for you.
Oh, hello. A ghillie suit. I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna drop that. There's a box of Fox ammo for you.
There's the explosive for you.
Cheers, mate. I don't need that smoke grenade. Just gonna drop my bag so I can put some stuff away. Yeah, that works. Alright, I'm going to grab some wood quickly.
Yep, just doing a quick reload.
Yep. Okay. You have a lighter on you? I mean, I got one on me, but if you can light that while I'm cutting this last rag up, we can start adding to our heat buff. I'm glad I know this is here because I was going to put a barrel down. Now that I know this is here, we could just come in here. Hell, we could put a couple of tents in here and use this as a storage place. I won't, but it could be.
Yeah, definitely helps out. Can heat up and also recycle anything we don't need.
It's like when Chris was telling me, oh, I'll go to the tower at the Livonia Tower when I was at the generator. He said to me, go to the Livonia Tower. The tower's like you have in Livonia. Like the one where we cook at the bottom of it, you can go all the way up the top, different levels. And I couldn't see it from where I was. No idea where it was. And I was not going to rush out there to go looking for it, get myself lost and turned around and not be able to find my way back to flick the switch for him or anything like that. So I thought, no, it's fine. And when I went back there the second time and I was with you and you went down into the bunker and I was flipping the switches, as I turned up, I was like, there's literally one of these fire barrels right outside that door. Right outside. Like, right there. Like, step off the steps out of that spot and there's a little covered car parky thingy. It's right in there. I was like, I wouldn't have had to go running all the way to some tower, just go there, had I known. But I know now.
True now.
Yeah. No, he was trying to describe to me where the tower was, and it was like, he's like, you should be able to see it where you are, north and all that. It's like, dude, I can't even tell where north is in here. I had no idea, man. But nah, don't worry about it. It's just losing time trying to explain it. I'm not able to see it, so yeah, I'm not going to waste my time looking for it. I would have went looking for it, and I would have triggered wolves, and I would have had to deal with wolves, and he would have been waiting in the cold in the bunker a little bit longer, and you know, all that sort of stuff. And it's just easier just to stay where I was. All right, on the way to getting my third one.
That's definitely helping, considering 205 degrees facing south.
Yeah, I'm 128. I'm facing southwest, basically. Yeah. Okay.
Altitude of 3 meters.
It's giving me plenty of attitude. I don't know about altitude, but it's giving me plenty of attitude. Okay, I've got 10 spaces left. Well, 12 spaces left where I can carry stuff. That's good. Ooh, 13 spaces. Oh, you sexy beast. Yeah, I'm going to give you something.
50.
I'm going to give you something. It's a stack of 5 worms. Because you can stack them up to 5. Which was handy. I was carrying my worms around singly at first, and then I was like, hang on. It says 1 of 5. I can stack these bastards? Cool. I'm back in the car. I'm gonna fight you behind Dick's. Behind Dick's? Yeah, Dick's Sporting Goods. What, you thought I meant behind my dick? Behind my dick's my asshole. You suck, Netflix. How dare you give us a show like Hoops and then refuse to do any more?
Or what, you flabby fucks?
What are you? You're a mascot of a person playing a person.
Pick a fucking subject. Yeah, missed opportunity. Should have had a second season.
Another mag in that gun for you.
Yep.
My voice is impervious to helium. Just stop. There we go. Have you seen inside those cranes yet?
What, all the way up the top, you mean?
Yeah.
No.
They're worth they would make for a good little base if you can carry drums up ladders and that. Not sure if you still can carry a drum up a ladder, but if you could, they'd make a good little base. They got like a sealable room in there.
I did see something, but it was only on PC. Dude added elevator system.
Oh, well, you see, that's just not fair.
He was tweaking it, so it only went to a certain height for now, but he said he's going to update it to have more than one level. But yeah, it did sound interesting. That'd be one way to carry whatever you want to a certain height and then just take it on that floor.
Oh, yeah, you two.
Yeah, they're all over there behind that little... I don't know what they were doing there, but yeah, you missed out, fellas.
They all got stinky pinkies. I think I know what they were doing. G'day, Miss Hart. How you going? Hope you're doing all right. Got criminal in the headset here. That's the other voice you might be able to hear.
And is up.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna, when I blow a whole heap of people up and zombies up with the grenade launcher, I'm thinking the song Rocket Queen by Guns N' Roses. I found an acoustic version of it. It's not too bad.
It'd be nice. You can get a hacksaw and cut the M79 handle off and attach it to the M4, or even the M16, since they both have variants with the grenade launcher attached to it.
Oh, make like an alien gun.
Nah, just an actual real-life variant, like they've had the grenade launcher attachment to them before, so... I don't know how it would work, though. You possibly would have to have it without a scope, that way you could just hit the secondary scope option, which would then equip the grenade.
I just imagined this guy going, "We lost platoon number 20. How? The grenade launcher attaching to the M16. We tested that in the field. That works perfect. Yeah, shoulder strap got in the way." It dangled in front of the tube as it went thump.
Yeah.
Ah, well, we should put a
Those
note
shells are
out saying...
scraps.
We should put a note out saying disconnect them. Every time I see that purple peace symbol hand that Miss Hart put in, it just reminds me of a cartoon rabbit vibrator thing. You know, one on the pink, one on the stink, a little clit stimulator on the side.
One the pink, one the stink. It just reminded me of
Steel Panther. Yeah.
Bullet's cat friend. Call me, baby.
One on the cooter, one on the pooper. You get it? One on the pink, one on the stink. You get it? I like when she's in Farzad. I made it into this series, yo. Gee, this place looks so old, eh? Welcome to Russia. This is a very old place. And by the way, if you see that Hitler, take him out. He's a one bad egg.
Terrence and Philip visit Russia. True.
Hey, Terrence. Yes, Philip? Do you want to hear a good story about Anastasia? Why, yes, Philip. Ah!
You must have a fun on another Russian's vodka.
Fuck you, buddy. Hey, I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy.
As well. Their own war. And fighting in the zombie apocalypse.
And as we go for the Canadian wedding, we see that the bride is cramming a heap of custard into her husband's face. Now the husband has ripped off one of her arms and is masturbating with it. This is a typical Canadian royal wedding. G'day, pal. How you going? Oi, oi, everyone.
Whoops.
Sorry, I hear wolves. You know what? Come on, bitches. Oh, you are so fucking hosed. How close do you need to be? How far away do you need a grenade launcher to be when you fire?
50 meters.
Yeah, too many trees. Risk of ricochet is real. I might pass on the old grenade launcher.
If they approach by the road on your side, yeah. Aim down the middle of it, I suppose. That would fucking get them.
Yeah, I don't actually have it on me at the moment. It's in the car. I'll leave it in there for now. Try and save what ones we got. But I am going to see if I can blow a wolf sky high. How you doing, pal? Oh, fuck, they sound like they're coming from all over the left-hand side here. There's an orange bunker just straight through that way. Green bunker, sorry. The pizza oven style. To your upper left.
Mario and Luigi gonna go back a pizza.
Yeah, I had pizza tonight. I already feel disgusting with myself for eating it.
I had pizza too. Small world.
Prick they didn't even cut the pizzas properly, man. It's almost like 4.5 sliced pizza. It's like, what the fuck? Where's the typical 8 slices, you prick? Do you want me on the ground? I'll get on the ground. I ain't scared of you bitches. Come on. I'm right here. Come get me. Come get me and roll around. Come on, come rolling around with me.
He gonna get you.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Yeah, we're just gonna leave if you're not gonna come and play.
Yeah, what the fuck? Any other day it's snap crackle and you want to eat us.
Yeah. What's wrong? Eyes too big for your belly? Topeka had too much ham on her pizza tonight, so she was picking it off and dropping it down for Spud. Spud felt like she was in heaven. She was like, they're feeding me from the square box. They're feeding me from the square box. They're feeding me my favourite shaped food, cut in my favourite shape, served in my favourite shape. A round pizza cut the triangle served in a square. Yeah! Kindergarten food. You know what, Wolves? I've got appointments, man. I've got nails to get done. I've got cardio to do and, you know, just other stuff. Catch us later. Bye.
Vegan wolves.
As Matthew would say, Jay, I ain't got time for you because I'm a swan. You pack of rancid cunts.
How's that? I'm expecting them to show up at least.
Yeah. That's the thing, though. Their howls can be sounding really close and they can still be miles away. They could still be up the road a bit.
Same thing happened the other day. We drove off and then ended up showing up at the bunker. So,
well, it's only us in here at the moment. If Chris jumps in and he ends up over here, they might not... they might not do anything. I found a car. I drove past a car in the at the Capitol, near the military fire station at the Capitol. And it looked like that one we seen at the military base. I don't know if it's Chris's or I don't know if it's the Lee villain who was in here as well. It belongs to one of them, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't spawn in the garage of that type of parking and stuff in the trunks.
Yeah, no, it doesn't spawn there. So it belongs to one of them, but I seen that exact same car in the military, in the Capitol. So I don't know if Chris left it there or if the other guy left it there. I don't know who it belongs to. I didn't touch it. I just went, hey, that's the same car. Sitting on the side of the road with the car door open. I'm thinking it might be that Lee Villains because he sent me the message talking about the cars bouncing around, so he might have just parked it up there and left. I corkscrew rolled a car off one of these rails here. On purpose, of course.
How'd that go?
Landed back on my wheels and was able to keep driving. Yeah. I mean, I only did it once, so I wouldn't assume that happens all the time. But, yeah, no, I was in an 8er.
Chalk that up as a success.
I did. I was like, score one for the little guy. About time I have at least one win against these cars. Well, there's
Nothing
a good...
wrong with the radiator?
No, it was all good.
Sweet.
I mean, the car was smoking, but to be fair, I hadn't put any water in the radiator anyway. So it was doing the white smoke for no water in the radiator still. And I drove it up the road, and eventually the car engine burned out, and I just turned... I had the water on my left-hand side, so I just turned left and went rolling down the hill with the momentum, dodging everything until I got to the water's edge, and I just drove it straight at the water and hit one of those icebergs. Jumped out and topped myself off. I used to think I wouldn't mind, like, push bikes in here. That's what I used to think. And then I was reminded of the wolves and bears. And then I thought about it, and I rethought the idea of a push bike in DayZ. Because while it would be funny and silent and a way to get around, there's no real protection.
Nah.
I can buy the fact that you're not getting attacked by wolves in a car. I can buy that. I cannot and will not buy that you're not getting attacked by wolves while on a bike, or zombies for that matter.
Even with a OT valve.
I was watching this, it was either Japanese or South Korean anime type cartoon thing about zombies and that, and the guy in it, he gets around everywhere on a push bike, and I was thinking to myself, no. I mean, I get it. It's a silent bike, it's silent transport, and you can do a lot. You can go off-road and shit like that, but I'm just thinking, a normal human being alive stands in front of you, walks in front of you, is enough to knock you off it. You don't always feel chirpy when you get knocked off a bike and hit the pavement, you know. And of course, I think you look like a dork if you have a helmet on. I'm too cool for a helmet, so I wouldn't wear one. I don't have a lot of brains to protect anyway, so it's no point. It's just stupid.
Zombie apocalypse. So anyone following the rules by then, I mean, something sus going on.
Yeah, someone pulls you over. Oi, you're not wearing a helmet. Well, it's a zombie apocalypse, doesn't fucking matter.
Hey, brother Binko.
G'day, Vinko. How you going, mate? my son was just telling me, in a zombie apocalypse, make sure you enjoy the little things. I was just like, you're talking masturbate, right? Just fling it in their face like fucking, Silence of the Lambs. Yeah, just fling it in the face like fucking Clarice in Silence of the Lambs. What did Mixie say to you in the cell next? Hang on a second.
Yeah.
I have to do a chop in a second. Da, 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 da. Was there many explosives put into the actual car?
What do you mean?
Grenades or anything like that? Is there any stored in the car here? Or are they all on us?
Just what we found.
I froze. I got it back. Okay,
just what we found. I'm not sure what was in the car, other than the tactical belt and the Vega drum that was put in.
Alright, I might try and see if I can find a backpack so I can carry some stuff. You got a map on you, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, if you're able to carry the tactical belt and the Vega mag, and I can carry the camo net in my hands, and if I get you to actually drive the boat, you'll be able to use the map to navigate. I mean, I can still direct you, it's just so I can do my chop.
Yeah, mate.
So we're the little Gilligan Island next to Long Pig at the bottom right. Having a map that actually shows us the direction and all that sort of stuff, that's good. It makes navigating those waters in a blizzard so much easier. Chug, 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 chug. I remember when Ricky Gervais was he was talking about people using the terminology people use to describe things. He goes, he just pictured a man in this boat with a motor like what we got here, and his hand on it, and just chug, 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 and he's miming that right on stage. He's like, I'm in a boat, guys. I'm not wanking a guy off behind me. He's like, but he's going on about the terminology people use to describe things. He's like, there's this article about elephants, and it says that elephants are being caught swimming off the coast of South Africa, and he's like, caught as if it's illegal. You know, it's why they say it like that. You know, they've been found to be swimming off the coast. Sounds better than they've been caught swimming, like they've done something wrong. Is that why they're in zoos, locked in cages?
Poor buggers.
Yeah. I don't know if it's true, but because I don't really know a lot about elephants or pachyderms at all. I know enough to know they're called pachyderms. But anyway, other than that, I don't know much about elephants. But I think sometimes they are going into the salt water to clean parasites or something. I think, or they're just like swimming. I don't know. I look at an elephant, I just don't think it's something that'd be sturdy in the water. Yet one mammal that most hooved animals and that can actually swim. I didn't know, but most of them can, except one. There's one that will drown every time, and that's giraffes. Because they have the buoyancy for their body, but not for their neck. So they're more likely to drown if they were to go into deep water. But nearly every other mammal, hooved mammal, is okay treading water and going through water. Which I didn't know beforehand. Yeah, mate. So how you been, Vinco? Hope you've been doing alright, mate. Drop your link in the chat there, mate, if you want. Alright, got Topeka's butt bag. In the butt. In your butt. Back in a second, everyone. Okay, I'm back. I got your tactical belt as well, my dear.
Yep.
They are going to be in this red car that I'm in, and they're going to be parked down the road at the spot where we dock. Go for my blood test tomorrow, don't I? Huh?
I'm going to play at some point this week, so maybe
Do it then.
yeah.
Alright. Oh, we went sliding around then, didn't we? Chop chop, pachewy chop, pachewy chop chop, pachewy chop. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just humming away. I'm a focusing. I'm a focusing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No worries, man. So this rock tumbler set that me son bought.
Yeah.
$50. Not bad. Not bad price for one. And it's like, if you ask him, why did he get it? It's like, oh, you ended up buying one then. Why'd you end up buying one? Because he's been breaking the geodes open and all the rocks open that we got in the backyard that are from up north. And he's been looking at them and looking at the lines and the colours, and we were talking about, yeah, we should get a rock polisher, so we ended up just buying one. And I was like, what made you buy them? And he goes, I just wanted to make some rocks for the fish tank. Alright.
Okay.
They're just polishing some of these cool rocks, and they're just going to sit them inside the fish tank. Who's going to steal them from there? It's like that Out of Sight. Remember that movie? Just Out of Sight or whatever it was, George Clooney and Jennifer Out of Sight, yeah. Jennifer Lardass. Yeah. That fucking dumbass running up the stairs blowing his own brains out. Fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
That's right up there with that guy knocking himself out in two hands.
Considering how serious the movie was up until that point, and then that happened, and you just think, what the fuck?
Yeah, right. It's like that guy when he jumps the counter in two hands and knocks himself out. How many times are you on the plane a fucking shotgun? Kids fucking
pushed out. Yeah, well, I should have pulled out.
Oh, classic. The amount of people I've asked, have you ever seen Two Hands? And they're like, what's that? It's like, it's a Heath Ledger movie. They're like, is it? Oh, I'll have to look for that one. Really, you haven't seen it? Jeez, I knew it was a big movie here in Australia. I thought it actually did well overseas as well. But okay, maybe not. Not as well as I thought. My bad. I enjoyed that movie. It's still one of my favourite movies. Also, didn't mind Dirty Deeds.
Candy's another good one.
Another one that I also didn't mind was FX and FX2.
I'm not sure about that one.
Brian Brown. He's in both of them. He's a special effects guy who uses special effects to help his mate solve crime. Well, it just so happens that, yeah, it's hard to explain. I don't. If you haven't seen it, I don't want to spoil it. But yeah, it's definitely worth the watch. Definitely worth the watch.
Sorry, man. You reminded me of Rayman then. Is it worth the watch? Definitely worth it.
Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. All right. Boats down here. I managed to get a bag. To grab the camo net.
Tack belt and Vega drum?
Yeah, I grabbed that. I just got to leave the tack belt in the car, but only because Topeka can come here and pick it up then. Because she's on the mainland.
Sweet.
I got 2 camo nets on me. Is your map in your weapon wheel?
I've got one free space. We'll equip it now. Maps equipped.
So we just keep going around this until we see the icebergs, and then we follow the icebergs sort of straight-ish. In fact, you're almost following that bright line in the sun sort of thing. Almost. That might even be the island directly in front of you, just about.
Yeah, I can see it.
Might not be, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of still sticking to the ice.
Yes. No, I think that is the island, actually. Yeah, do you see it to your left there a little bit? Yep, that's it. Yeah, it's that island, I'm pretty sure. It's actually hard to see from this angle. I've never sat in this part of the boat yet. This is the first time.
We're giving you the first person view without the head. You can see the backpack. You do the 180 from the front.
No, I don't get a full 180. I mean, I'm looking at it without the
Yeah, if you look in the direction of the mountain and then
start turning left a bit.
switch
Yeah.
to the first person, it actually gives you a headless view.
Yep, there she is, right there in front of us. So we're going to go around the left-hand side of her. My advice is when you go around this mountain here and you get to the part where the lighthouse is, just stop the engine, stand up, pull your map out, have a look, and you'll see which kind of direction you have to go from the lighthouse. I'm going to leave you with it for a second. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, mate.
No, I just had to quickly go grab all my stuff for the choppity chop shit. Where are we?
Left that island, check the map, and approaching the other one now.
Yeah, head left, head left. We need to go around it. This way. Keep going left. Hard left. Got to go around those ice. Or else we're trying to cut through. Unfortunately, the map doesn't show the ice. It's a pain in the arse, that.
Yep. Look good on approach. Noticed that when you mentioned didn't show the ice.
Yeah. So now we just keep following this around. And we'll get there in no time. And Disco Stew will follow you. Alright. Disco Stew, this is a notice from a lawyer. It's a cease and desist letter. Please stop following me. Oh no, bogus dude. This doesn't cut the Chaz.
Returns with a new song, a cease and disco assist. Picture him entering the courtroom for his fucking trial. Start singing that for the judge. And the judge just throws the case out.
Yeah, another one I was watching today of Family Guy, and Smithers and Mr. Birds are sitting there watching a video, watching a TV, and it's got Peter Griffin on it. Who's that young snappy go-getter? That's someone from a different TV show. Homer Simpson, you say? Basically. Oh, that was good. Yeah, because I got the bag in me hand. If there was a blizzard or anything like that, I wouldn't have been able to drop it down. So that's why I got you to the drive of the boat for us. Cheers for that.
All good.
This is why you always have at least one Navy SEAL on your team. I did have another Navy SEAL on the team. He was cool, man. I only had to pay him in fish, but I couldn't understand a word he said. All he said was... It's like, no idea. You know, the Marines, the US Marines, have a steady crew of dolphins and seals that are actually on their military thing.
Dolphins, they train to detect underwater bombs.
They also train them to fucking deliver depth charges. And the seals, they're just there for morale. Good job, guys. Good job.
Yeah. Come on. Drop that depth charge.
Who earned his fucking mackerel? You did. You did. How bad is it in Australia? Well, it was 2 days since I last had my last cone. And I had to clean my bong out quickly because a spider made a nest inside it. A black house went into my fucking mouthpiece and me bong and built a little web in there.
Acceptable.
Yeah. I ain't getting bit on the lip by that fucker. That's a... Can you see the tower? Can you see the tower?
Yep. That stands out.
Yeah. Might just keep going wide, mate. Yeah, she stands out. She didn't quite look over the top of it when I had to build the second story on top, or the third story on top. We never upped the goggles themselves, so that was just a real fluke chance finding that set of goggles.
Yeah, they were left the way they were.
Hey, I think that's the first time you've navigated yourself out here by yourself without following me or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the first adventure.
Nice.
One little peek at the map, then pretty much the only thing I didn't see because the ice wasn't showing up on the map.
Yeah. If the ice had been showing, you wouldn't have had any issues at all. But no, nice, man. That was good.
Do the secondary test now. Just do it during a blizzard, and then yeah, pretty much be set.
Yeah, wow. Now it's try and get back. Getting back's just as easy. As soon as you start going, you just keep those ice on your left. You don't want to be too close to them because the ice doesn't go in a straight line, so it's sort of it'll curve in and then curves back out again. But there's a spot where it's open, and if you're following it and it's in a blizzard, you actually turn around and come out the other side over here, which isn't really what you want. But yes, do come have a look at this monster.
Making my way.
Da, 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 da. It's just a little base.
7 floors.
Yeah. You know what it's called? I've named it. How many floors is there?
I counted 7 so far.
Okay, so 7 floors of whores.
That works.
Also known as the 7 dwarves. Yeah, keep going up the top. I'm going to go put this stuff away in the bag so I can move freely.
Yep. 7 floors of whores.
Just wanted to quickly put the camo nets up there. Couple of trees that might get in the way, but we can signature them to be dropped before anything, or we can just leave them. They're not really too much in the way.
No, I'd keep them for the camouflage.
Well, there is that too, so...
Not even the absolute best scope, but I can still see anyone from the other side of the island attempting to approach this one from the water.
I know, it's awesome, eh?
Decent high-powered sniper rifle was set.
So like the VS-89 or the VSD.
Yeah, DMR, anything high caliber. It goes all the way up to the container spawn there. where the boat is.
You can almost see the mainland.
Pretty much, yeah. Same with the other side. Goes all the way to the ice.
Yeah. This, I've got another blue tent down here rather than building one of those makeshift ones. I just bring a tent over just so I can put firewood in. Full tent full of, was full until I just moved some to put in the barrel down here. So I kind of need to get the sheet metal up now, and then that'll bring the sheet metal out this way. And if we did the camo nets, that'd bring them out here too, because they spawn out here. Hey, speaking of, there's a shipping container down here. Or is that the one you've seen?
That's the one I've seen. So, a good powered rifle.
You still up the top?
Shot of that. No, I'm approaching that container that you're running to. So.
Okay. Yep.
Did you check the boat?
No, I have not. But I have got a DMR magazine for you.
Oh, nice.
Do you have a DMR yet?
Yeah, got one back at base, but didn't have any mags for it.
No worries. Hey, if you want to grab one of the boats and go over to that island over there we just passed and just scoot around a little bit and check to see if there's a DMR over there. If you want to unload anything you got that you don't need on you into the car tent behind the shed up there, then by all means. Just going to do a couple of things on this on.
It's going to heat up.
Yep, just going to grab a bit of bark because I don't have a piece of paper.
I found one of those neck things I cut up to rags.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, if you got that in there, I'm going to put this piece of bark in here. So the same place we had the firewood storage before. It's got a little medium tent there. Found another holster.
Nice.
It's a greenie. Not sure if that anyone's after that, but Topeka might need one.
Well, I've got a snow holster, which doesn't match my green, so... What if I give you the snow one for Topeka, since she likes the whole snow theme? And
sounds good, mate. It's in the tent here next to the DMR mag.
Yep.
And anything else you got that you don't want, mate, just chuck it in the tent. Or well, if you don't want it and it's not anything we need, burn it. But if it's something you're unsure of, if there's room in the tent, go for it. Once I've finished building the rest of the tower by cladding it and that, I'll start loading up the floors with their different weapons and shit. I put the one head strap with the spare goggles on it we found. I put that in the tent. Thinking about leaving mine behind too when I thinking about building a couple of crates in a minute and leaving my goggles behind and my night vision scope that's on my gun. So then I don't lose them. They're here for when I need them. I don't really need them at the moment. Just a fashion statement at the moment. It says Gucci on the side, so I just want to look like the cool kids. They said they'd let me play with them if I dressed flashier. Fuck those snobby rich bastards. I'll form my own Scooby gang. That's right, Fred and Daphne. You'll see. I'll form my own Scooby gang, and I'll get a pit bull mixed with a Rottweiler, and I'll call it Chuck. I don't know. Chuck sounds good enough.
Just give it a rubby intro. The puppy paralyzer. Half wolf, half pit bull, the pit wolf.
Bringing the puppy thunder from down under. Hey, if you got a can of baked beans on you, or bacon or anything, I don't need it. I'm saying if you've got one and you chuck it on the fire, it'll heat up. It won't ruin it. It'll heat up. Once it's hot, you can chuck it in your backpack and in your thingy and use it as a keep your heat up until it cools down.
Oh, smart.
Yeah, I have those moments every now and then.
Get a heat pack.
There you go, grab it now. Until that runs out, you should be immune. Just means you won't lose any of your heat buffs. Won't give you any, but it won't lose you any until it goes cold. Alrighty-o. We don't have any storage here for water at the moment, so if you find any plastic bottles, even the glass ones, if you got the room, by all means, bring them over.
Yes,
I've got like about 15 Chichalian tablets, or Chichalian, or whatever the fuck they call them. Chalaten?
Yeah.
Oh, you're going that way.
Chalaten. Just checking behind this.
Oh, yeah, cool. Sweet, sweet. It's alright, there's another boat there. You got a map anyway, I'm sure you wouldn't get too lost. Now that you can, especially now that you don't need the GPS thingy and you got the arrow on it to point you which way. I think the key thing to remember is, oh yeah, it was 15 Chilean tablets. Best thing to remember is the backs of these islands have no icebergs. The fronts do. All right, I'm going to get to work on this. You think I wouldn't get lost looking for this tower here, eh? I did. I was like, where the fuck's this tower?
I did originally, but thankfully now, yeah, it's just quickly straight from the camp, take the fence, and then straight up.
Yeah, I was just like, I was lost for a second. I went to the snow bit to fill up my bottle, and then I turned around and I was like, I'm going to run up here. The tower's only just up here. And I was off course, man. I was like, where the fuck's the tower? Going to make a couple of crates, put them up the top here, so if you find anything, you can just store it up here straight away. If it's related to your DMR.
Yep.
Alright, there's 2 crates at the very tippy top. Spare for anything you want to store away. I'm going to go get my hammer and start cladding some of these walls. And I need more nails. Lois, she said I could have someone over, and I'm going to make it a cordial. You said I can have one friend over, and Quagmire was the only one. Joe didn't turn up. I fucking love that episode. Fuck it. There's not many episodes. Like, there was people... I was reading in the comments when I was watching it, right? And there was people that were saying, oh, yeah, this show's gone downhill after X season, you know, whatever season they were talking about. You know, everyone had their own season that was the season that went downhill for them. And I was just thinking, I don't have a problem with any of the seasons. I think they're all fucking gold. Just some of them are a little bit, you know, hit and miss with some of the stories within the episode. But for the most part, those jokes land. I don't know about anybody else, but I fucking love it. But I also have that morbid, fucked up sense of humour, you know, so that helps. Apparently.
I reckon they're good, considering they're still going.
Yeah, I think it's just people just being, you know, hairy-assed cunts with their hair up their ass. Not every single one of these am I going to fully enclose the walls. I'm going to have some of them where the tops of the walls are open or the bottom of the walls are open. Probably just the tops. But yeah, I'm going to do that because I want to be able to shoot at different levels.
Yeah. Makes sense. This is they breached the ice water and the beach. Hit the second floor if you need to find them through the trees.
Yeah, that's it. That's the plan. So I'll just burn through this hammer first. There might be a reset in about 15 minutes.
Check one more container and then we'll start heading back.
Aye, aye, Captain. I had to do so many fucking resets to get these trees to pop back up so I'd have wood to cut down, eh? That was annoying.
Well, they didn't auto, like the normal ones?
I just didn't want to wait around for too long, you know. Chop all the trees down and then get them all to come back up makes it easy to find the trees as well. Or else they become a bit hard to find. All the other dead trees laying over the top of the spots where the trunks would be, you miss all the logs. So you stand them all up again, at least then you get to see where they all are. All right, Peter, tell the nice lady what you want. No, I'm shy. Now, Peter. It's not their fault. They know not what they did. They do now, though. They do now. Me and Jesus. Oh, man. How many we got here? Okay. Also watching the episode where Peter's mum dies and that old lady tries to crack onto him.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got the song by Cliff Richard stuck in my head, Devil Woman. She's just a devil woman with evil on her mind. Fucking good song too. It's got a pretty good lyrical, pretty good lead in it. Guitar lead. I think he's supposed to be a lifelong confirmed bachelor. Wink, wink.
I'm not sure. How old's he by now?
Oh,
He's got to be getting there.
I think. When did they build the Wailing Wall?
Yeah, he's getting up there.
Yeah. He was like, I don't know, he was close to 40 in the 80s, you know. So, yeah, something like that. He's got to be 80 something now. I remember Gordon Ramsay saying you never swear in that, and he managed to get him to swear, managed to get him to say fuck off at his restaurant. And on camera. Which, you know. Okay, that's that floor done. Bottom floor's done. Second floor's done. Jesus Christ. Probably gonna.
You mean first and second's done, but there's still 5?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. 7 floors of halls, huh?
Uh-huh.
We love you long time, but first you build.
I mean, yeah, it's like that. I'm gonna need to cut more trees down. It's all right. Easy enough job.
On my way, just filling up the glass bottle I found.
Yeah, no worries, mate. You're good. I'm just heading back to the fire to make sure there's wood on it. I went through the hammer. I burned through that. Now I'm just burning through the... well, not burning through the hatchet. I'm still using sharpening stones to keep that fucker alive. Seven floors of horse is open for you, Captain, where you can meet the real Blackbeard. She has a black beard hanging from her privates down to her knees. Ha ha!
Magnificent.
And she's the one that went into that doctor I was talking about.
Slim pickings on the containers this time.
I'll die before I'm beforehand. I found a magazine for a DMR, which I put in the tent, and I found a magazine for the M4A1.
Found a 30 clip for the M16 that I found. Had
Oh,
a
eh?
damaged M4, which I left. Green holster we didn't need. So this brought the 16 in the glass bottle.
Well, 16 is good for a daytime, and the M4A1's good for nighttime because the M4A1 actually has the attachment or allows for a scope. The M16 does not allow for a scope.
Sadly, yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure they did have the ability to have a scope,
Yes, they did.
like in the
These
real world.
Roland inaccurate fucks.
Yeah, right.
Give the gun a scope.
Are you putting them in that tent?
I wasn't sure where did you...
There's a
the
tent.
property?
There's a tent behind this big shed
Cool.
over near me. That's where the M4A1 mag is as well. I don't think there's an M4A1 on the beach still where I popped myself.
Nah, just a damaged one that was in that container.
No, I shot myself on the beach this morning with an M4A1. When I was like, that boat's out of fuel. Never mind, not there. I thought it might still be in the grass here, but it's not. You know how stuff likes to hang around.
Oh, you meant this beach? Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd have been trippy if it's still there.
Yeah, the other day, yesterday I had to thing. So definitely stuff's despawning when we drop it on the floor. So just moving it out the way and dropping it will be enough. And it will help respawn stuff in. That's what we were doing with the sheets of tin. That's why I ended up with another sheet of tin piling up in here because I was moving the stuff from down there and putting it in the truck. Oh, excuse me. When I get back to the mainland next, I'm going to grab a truck. And I'm going to drive around, empty out a whole heap of towns of their tin and other bits and pieces, put it in the truck, and then I'm just going to despawn the truck to despawn all the shit at once.
True. Extra gun cleaning kit.
Do you have anything on you now that you want to store away on top of the base? Like if you want to store your night vision goggles, if you want to store anything at all.
Yeah, check the night vision off if I'm not currently using them.
All right, can I get you to take these ones up with you?
Yeah.
Cheers, mate. Very top of the thing, there's a thingy, and then we'll start.
Yes,
I'll drive us back to the mainland. I've got more tricks than that up my sleeve. Hey, zombie, what's the difference between jam and marmalade? You can't marmalade your dick up a chick's ass, but you can jam it up her ass? I don't know. What's the difference?
Jelly and jam joke.
What's the difference? You can't marmalade your cock up a bird's ass. There you go.
Yeah,
I was close.
Jelly.
I was close. Yep. What's the difference between a mine operator and a priest? The mine operator gets his miners stuck in a shaft. Oh, by the way, I'm back. Oh, cool. Welcome back. Didn't notice. These three ladies are talking, and one of them says, "Oh, I got so drunk last night, got the keys in the door. When I got home, got the key in the door, turned it, opened it, just blew fucking chunks." And the second one's like, "Oh, well, I got so drunk. I got home, had a fight with the husband. He prepared this nice romantic dinner. I flipped the fucking table, set fire to the house because the candles were on the table. I set fire to the house. Now I got to live with me fucking sisters." And the third one's like, "I got so fucking drunk, I got pulled over for drink driving, and I offered the police officer a blowjob, but it was a female, and she did me for trying to bribe a cop, and now I got caught in 30 days' time." They sat there quietly for a couple of minutes, and the first one goes, "I don't think you ladies understand. Chunks is my dog." Well, Chunks is happy. Drop the links in. And I'm going to start a game in the chat there. There we go. Start that one. Twist came in. Drop your link.
Rare time. There we go. Join the zombie horde. Most of the time I miss it.
The amount of times I forget.
Yeah, same on that one.
Are you free on the free plus heat buff? All right, cool. I'm just going to grab a thingy of wood and a thing of bark, so then we can make a fire as soon as we get back over. I've got a fishing rod and a heap of worms in that too.
I'd like to find one of those
Jigs again.
Not the original jig, the second one we found, because that gave us the variety of catching a few different
Yeah.
bugs.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so 1 o'clock. What's the time for you? 3 o'clock?
4:02.
Oh, daylight savings, that's right. Okay, so we'll go 1 a.m. I'll write that down. You need to turn criminal up. He too quiet. Is he?
Can't talk too loud because of the gun whispers.
I don't know where the switch is to turn him up. I accidentally found the switch to turn him on. We've never been able to look each other in the eye since. Sorry, dude.
We lost some brains. No. We lost him.
You in Discord? No. He's in the party chat. Careful what you ask for last turn, criminal. Turned out we couldn't put the wildfire out for several months.
You know it.
He just went, "Oh, burn the world down."
Things burn.
Fire is good. Love you, criminal, says Loki.
Let it all burn. Anyone feels that fire, just let me know. I'll have to ease up. Mic should be on 100, Loki. Not too sure why it's quiet.
Love you too, zombie. Oh yeah, I was feeling a little jealous there. A little bit rose up there. That's why I muted myself for a second. I was like, motherfucker, got all this love to share, didn't even count me. Oh, I'm fucking almost went and grabbed myself a rope. I wasn't going to kill myself. I was just going to make a gag gif.
Yeah.
Moist.
I just said the gag gif. Said I was going to get a rope. I thought, oh shit, he's making a noose.
My daughter said to me, she goes, oh, I need to find a place online where I can make little tiny nooses. I was like, why? She goes, I got all these teddy bears I want to hang up around the room. So, you know, that's my kid. I was like, nah, you don't need to do that. Just go buy a length of rope from fucking Bunnings. I'll show you how to make a noose.
True.
A world without zombies, a world not worth living in. I don't know about that, but I'll take it.
You gave her the Vinnie Jones speech from Snatch. The noose, for God's sake. What do they use for hundreds of years to hang people?
Look at that sunrise.
Rope? What do you need, a lesson? Let's get a big milkshake coming across the window. Yeah, true.
I think this is set that every time it resets, it starts as daytime. I'm going to have to fix that.
Yeah, I remember that ever happening.
The sun should have been higher up than that. Oh, but I was kind of facing that way when we were... Yeah, okay. It's really slow days, so...
It reset it though, didn't it? Because I don't remember it that low as we were leaving before the reset.
Yeah, well, when I spawned in, I was able to turn my lights on and still have them working every now and then. So as soon as the sun starts to pop, that's when it goes back. That's when it goes daytime. It just takes so long for it to rise. It's going to be like daytime for the next 24 hours. And then it'll be nighttime for 10 minutes. Nice.
Probably good we didn't bring the night vision, weighing us down.
Yeah, we don't need it right on us right now. It's just something we risk losing that's a bit hard to get. Everything else is relatively easy. How far up the coast did you get? Did you get past the boathouse?
Cleared the normal 3 containers and then made my way back after the blizzard kicked in.
Oh, yeah. It's another tequila sunrise, hanging slowly across the sky.
Be careful saying that shit.
Bye.
Worldwide block on that. Not fucking around. Ain't like a worldwide block me on that song.
Take it easy, take it easy.
Wish they would.
I've been running down the road trying to loosen my load. Got 7 women on my mind. 4 they wanna own me, 2 they wanna stone me, and 1 she's just a friend of mine.
It's the same M4 from earlier, the worn one that I put a 10 mag in. And there's the holster. No, it didn't change.
I can't sing. I sing as good as Eddie Murphy. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time.
Give her that shower echo. That's pretty good.
Nah, see, I can't sing good, but I can mimic voices. That's what Eddie Murphy can do. He can't sing, but he can mimic voices. So I can mimic voices. What I wish I could do, honestly, I wish I could sing in the voice of Mr. Krabs or SpongeBob. I can talk in their voices, but I can't sing in their voices. And I so wish I could. Because there's so many songs I think would sound better in SpongeBob's voice. Or Mr. Krabs' voice. What's that song? You know? And I'll never have that recipe again. I want to hear Mr. Krabs sing that. You might have to jump. Oh, yes. Just made it to the shore.
KA 101. Spare bottle of water. A box of traces.
It did, didn't it? It wasn't a bad song for its era and its time when it came out. But if it was to come out now, it's a piss poor song. Come on, give him the option. Give him the option.
Yeah, pushing me.
Boots almost getting wet.
Almost. Should have one more at least decent beach run in.
McAfee Park, great song.
A bit better, I noticed.
Yeah. It says that if you run them on the roads, they'll actually wear out quicker in the fight.
Water as well, though.
Oh, okay.
Jump in the water a bit more. Like when we originally done it, the tide hit us at all by the second.
I mean, they might have fixed it, yeah.
Either that, or it was just the settings that we tweaked up.
Might have been.
Changed for the globals, yeah. They don't mind, because like I said, they're military boots, I expect them to be bloody waterproof or near waterproof.
Wait, why'd you stop, you dick? Oh, first you go, you got to get those kittens and put them in a cup and make it look like you're taking a sip. I heard that episode just a second ago.
DMR? No?
DMR! Oi!
Another
Oi!
101. Got 2 mags for the 101. Are you collecting them?
No, I'm just using the M4A1.
Alright.
M4A1 and Deagle, that's all I'm using. I'm going to let Topeka. I'm going to let Topeka take the sniper position up the top. And if you could be a mix of sniper and machine gun. I'm going to be rocking a trusty grenade launcher as well. There's one grenade launcher at the base. If we find another one, we could probably bring another one back. Wouldn't hurt to have 2 so we can go pop, pop. You know.
Said I just need to get a scope for it.
You like the 648, yeah?
648's good, yeah.
I'll keep an eye out.
Use a 9-volt combat sights are good, but the 9 volts annoying. I'd rather keep that for the night vision if needed.
Yeah, I mean, I think you need it for the 6x48, not the battery still. Do you? I think so.
No, I don't believe so. I don't think it runs a battery. I know the combat sights do.
Just fucking... Oh, man. Just drop them on the ground and light them up. Remember to hit circle as soon as you light them up because you'll be in crouch position. Or else you back away slow and you get hit. Should be a nice view for you. Oh, that's it? I turn around to have a look and it dies?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Stopped on the final one for you.
Yeah, there's only 16 shots in them. You should be able to link them in series. There you go, DayZ devs. 2 things you need to put in the next update. 3 things. Umbrella. We're not going to stop pestering you for an umbrella.
Thank you.
And linking the fireworks in series so you can connect them up to each other. I don't care if you put fuse wire in the game to do so. I don't care. Just figure it out. And third, a fucking fuel gauge for this goddamn boat.
Yeah, that'd be cool. And an inventory space.
Yeah, it only needs to be like 12.
Who goes on a boat with no fucking inventory space? Even a fishing boat has, you know, space for the fish. We can't even go fishing and store it anywhere.
Nah. You can catch a fish though, it will land on the boat.
Yeah, it's about as good as it gets.
Yeah. Can't drive if it's stuck to the boat.
I expect to attach a fishing rod to the boat like a headlight to a car as an accessory, which, again, missed opportunity.
Yeah. Go trawling. Nina Simone, man. I love Nina Simone's voice. Beautiful, beautiful voice. The way she scats at the end of fucking A Good Day. Feeling Good. The way she scats at the end of Feeling Good. That's just beautiful. And that chick does the song with in Pink Floyd. I forget which song it is now. Is it Time After Time? No, might not be Time After Time. It might not be Time. It might be fuck, I forget which one it is. Oh, Great Gig in the Sky. That's it. The Great Gig in the Sky. Fuck, that chick's voice is beautiful. Hairs on the back of your neck stand up. Just making sure there's no sea container.
Yeah.
There isn't.
Those are handy.
If we had the chopper crashes in, then they would have DMRs. They spawn them. And that would put DMRs on the actual mainland as well.
Yeah, I don't mind risk versus reward if they want to risk
Yeah, that's
Going
it.
to
I
the
don't
one
care. I'm not
island
going to
that
risk it.
they're,
I'm not risking the file to add it, that's for sure.
no, they
Upping
won't risk
things and downing
venturing to one
things is...
island for the DMR and snooping around and they end up stepping on a landmine or something. That's on them.
I feel the exact same way. Now, if we could find an ADA, which I know where there is one, if we went and got an ADA, we could, if we wanted to, go get another briefcase.
Yeah. Sweet.
We could even do another bunker run because I still got the glow plug. Not on me, but at the base on the way to the military.
Sure, 3, yeah.
I was thinking of possibly grabbing a KAM and having a bit of fun with it. You sort of need the KAMs from the bunker as well. Sort of. The silencers on them fit your KAM. Your KA-74. The suppressors. I mean, they can be found around the island, but they're easy to find in there, attached to those guns.
Mm.
It actually probably wouldn't hurt to bring some of those guns down and lift some of those other guns up. Or their ammo supply. Well, I wouldn't mind upping the KAMs a little. The guns themselves.
Drum mags and stuff.
I don't need...
They spawn.
Yeah, they spawn in really good in that bunker. But if the KAM was upped a little bit so that there was more of a chance to find at least 2 in there or 3 in there, that would up the count of the suppressors without having to up the count of suppressors themselves. If that makes sense. Because we'd be collecting them off those guns because those guns spawn in with that shit attached to them. If we added more suppressors, then people would find them and be able to use them on all the guns. But if we up the KAM itself, then the people have to... There's still incentive to, if they want to get 3 KAMs at one go, or two silencers off a KAM, they have to go get the bunker shit needed. So their incentive is still to go up on that mountain. Now, how good was the pumpkin head for you inside the bunker?
Pretty good.
Pumpkin heads are at the... unless you still got yours on you, I think the pumpkin heads are at the spot where we got to go to pick up the glow plug. If when we get to the base to grab the glow plug and the poor man night vision, if we up the KAMs there, then by the time we get to the bunker, they should have more in there.
Okay. Yep.
Let's have a think about the let's think about the guns. Like, let's start with the small arms. What's What's the shittiest small arms that we could put to the lowest that we don't really need spawning in on the map? What's three of them that we don't need that we can lower and leave the others as the way they are? What do we got? We got MK2,
Yeah, the MK2.
IJ.
Yeah, if we get rid of the IJ,
What about that P1? The Ruger thing.
yeah, Ruger 22.
What about shotguns? I like the Vega. The Vega's good. It takes magazines. You can have them preloaded, ready to go. It's easy to load and quick. So I'd keep that one. That doesn't need to be up. That's fine the way it is. I mean, we find heaps of them. Magazines never short on them. We haven't upped any of them, and we found what? I've seen one. You found one. That's two. Plus, I found one last night. That's three. So they're easy. So Vega's fine. What about the BK-43, the single barrel and the double barrel? If you had to lose one.
Maybe the single.
Double does look like a mean sawn-off, doesn't it?
Yeah, double's good still. Single that's a little annoying, just one and then reload.
Yeah, same with that BK-18. That one-shot fucking thing. I think we have to leave pretty much all the ammo on... we won't lower any of the ammo except for the 370s or whatever it is that goes in the IJ and Scorpion and Bison. Lower them, and we'll lower the MK2 and the Sporter. We have to lower their mags as well. As long as they're still in the game, it shouldn't muck up the game. We're just changing how much they're going to be in the game. And if we... I feel like I'm yelling, eh? Oh, there we go. I'll go back inside the car. That's better. I don't feel like I'm yelling now. Sorry. I didn't mean to be yelling at you. So, of course, the IJ ammo, or the ammo for the IJ Bison / Scorpion, and the ammo for the BK8, the Sporter and the MK2, which is the same, 22. Then we won't find as much as that. I think we could lower rubber slugs and up the rifle slugs and buckshot. I'm not finding lots of them. When I find them I very rarely find a box, and when I find them loosely, they're only in stacks of 3. Not even stacks of 9, like the other things are stacked up to 1 off the full stack. The shotgun's not. So while the Vegas are easy to find, and the pump actions are easy to find, ammo is not. Chris reckons that he was saying that maybe the SK, that SK98 or 89, whatever it is, that sniper rifle, that probably could be done with going down a bit, because he found like 4 of them in one spot, in one military area. I suppose it depends on if what their ratio is compared to the VSD. I mean, I don't care about those ones. They take the same ammo as the VSD. The magazines are hard to find. They're only found in the, mainly found in the bunker. So I'm not worried if anybody about those SK whatever they are. That other sniper rifle like the VSD. I'm not really worried about it too much because for the most part, someone finds one, they're using it one shot at a time, having to reload every shot. Unless they go to a bunker, and normally in the bunker you find at least 1 or 2 mags. I mean, last time that I went to the bunker, I got 3 mags for it. Or was it 4? I can't remember. It's 3 or 4 mags for it. And 3 or 4 mags for the VSD. So bunkers where you find your VSD and your whatever that other gun is, mags. You don't really find those guns in the bunker. The only gun I've found so far in the bunker, KAM. I would like to have the mod that allows you to have the 300 round drum mag that has tracer rounds in it. I'd like to have that. And that's where you just stand there and spin around a corner as open fire, rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat, spraying the whole place, and you have your friend on their belly crawling. Or lining up a grenade, ready to throw down the corridor, and then they throw the grenade down, and both of you get behind cover, and boom, to the cunts that are behind there, hiding from your gunfire. I bet I can get back in the car again. I got to get out of the. I got to get the third person when I go through the barriers, or else I smack into them. Once I've gotten through roadblocks and that, I can go back in the first person, and it's quieter because you're inside the car. I'd have seen that door open up on that barn there. Sneaky fucking thing. That's what happened to my truck. I parked my truck right up against one of those barns like that just to indicate this one's taken. And someone would have had to move the truck to get in the barn to have a look. And then when I come back, my truck was all fucked up. I was like, how'd that happen? And then I was like, when there was a reset, the door would have either it would have opened itself or shut itself, depending on what it is or what it chooses to do, because it's random. All the doors are open or closed randomly after a reset. It used to irritate me when I'd play with people in like there was this one guy, right? He's not. I don't play with him anymore He's a bit of a dick. But he used to always say, this town's already been looked over, don't bother. I was like, no, it hasn't. We only just got here. And he's like, no, well, the doors are open. I was like, that doesn't mean shit. Yes, it does. It means they've looked. No, he fucking doesn't mean shit. Doors are open, doors shut. Doesn't fucking matter. They're not automatically all closed after a reset or anything like that. They can be open, they can be closed. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, sure. There's a possibility you walk into a room and it's been all opened and yeah, it has been searched. Yeah, of course. And this guy wanted me to follow him. And it was like, man, I don't want to follow you because you don't want to look at any of these buildings or anything like that. And I need fucking food and I just fucking die following you all the time. So eventually I stopped playing with him. I won't name and shame him, but he's a fucking idiot. Sometimes you have to pick who you play with, and who you don't play with. And if they're people that are going to stress you out, you just got to sort of cut yourself off and say, "Nah, I can't have them ruin the game for me. I enjoy playing this game. I was happy. I was excited and happy for this guy to have his own thing and have his own way of surviving and shit like that. I just didn't like dying all the fucking time to his decisions." When I first met him, he was in an official server, and yeah, side door, mate. And he seemed all cool and that, and he wanted a teammate, and he wanted to be like basically team captain, which I don't really play with captains or anything like that. You know, everything's sort of like a mutual decision. I mean, I take care of a lot of stuff when others aren't around and stuff like that, but I don't really think anyone's a boss or anything like that. We just do our own thing, sort of thing. I might suggest, sitting in a certain spot to make it easier for me to pick someone up or something like that. But other than that, I don't care. Okay, let me find that globe. Ooh, let me get that fire started quickly first. Put a piece of wood in there, some bark in there. I hear goat out there. Do you hear goat out there?
No.
I think they're just outside to the right of the barn, the door we came in, up the back there. I'm just going to grab that glow plug. Is it in here? No. But there is a couple of grenades in there, so that's good to know. Aha, there it is. Oh, here we go. KO mag for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just going to go get this goat quickly. I hear it, but I can't find it. I was hearing it clear as day when I was in the barn. I heard yous over here, you stupid cows. Or goats. Who the fuck you are? Piece of shit. I hear you that time. I see 2 goats. I kill 2 goats. Skinning 2 goats, boss.
Nice.
Third one got away, but I needed it to. Had to tell the tale. Okay, I shot 2, but I got to find the second one. Ah, there it is. Out on the ice. I got this one in the head. The other one I got in the gut. It's only got 3 pieces of meat off the one I shot in the gut. And this one I got a whole lot more off. Coming back. Alright, I'm going to cook this meat up quickly. Before I do, I just got to do one thing. Move this crate because it's getting in the way. 2 things actually. Topeka, do you have one in here? Please tell me you do. Yes, she does. It's a cooking pot. And a cooking pot allows me to put a heap in that we can boil. And that will allow us to cook a whole heap fast. At the same time as allowing us to have better food and hydration per snack. Ah, dickhead. I moved the wrong piece. I was going to put that down to bake, but didn't get to it in time. One last piece. Come on. You can do it. All that meat on the floor is yours.
Thank you.
Just waiting for my last piece to smoke. So you got 3 boiled, 2 baked, 1 smoked, 1 fat. Which works out to be exactly half.
Make some space.
Excuse me.
I was going to put the DMR away, actually. That'll free up a bit of space. So we can take it back.
Yeah, chuck it in the car out the front. At least then, when this is locked up, I don't have to worry about unlocking it if I'm live or anything. Dad?
Yeah, good to go.
Alright. Alright, I'll go grab that lock, and we can lock this up as we leave. You got free heat buff, I take it?
Yes.
Alright, cool. It's not snowing out there at the moment. Could I get you to attach this lock? I just dropped it on the staircase there. I don't want to... I can't drag it across. It's on the stairs in front of the door. Cheers, mate. son. All right. I forgot to ask if you got your pumpkin head, but that's all right. We'll find one on the way.
Yeah, we should be able to find one.
I meant that. Just wanted to have a double look back at where we just left. You buying that?
Yeah, I'll buy that for this bullshit story on Discord. I'll fill you in later.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Wouldn't want to name drop any cunts live. I'm fucking fuming.
Now I'm interested.
I'll fill you in.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I've been going for 4 hours, so I'm going to jump off in a minute anyway. Let's have a look. There's a glow in there. There's a glow in there.
Good eye.
Oh, I seen the glow, mate. If it wasn't for that glow.
I'm just going to check behind the counter. There might be a secondary. Oh, yep.
I got a zombie out here. I'm just going to run it over and kill it. I don't know. I don't know if the back door's open or shut.
That's shut. Just waiting at the front for you to flatten.
Yep, done. So I'm going to end the stream there, guys. I don't know what's going to be in the bunker, and I don't want to give away any surprises that might be for anybody that pop in a week's time, because in a week's time we're going PvP for a week. So it'll be open to the public and anything could happen. So I don't want to give too much away. So big shout out to Loki, Vinco, Shiny, Twisted, Jimmy, Miss Hart. Shout out to Pal, Keith, Omar. Big shout out to Criminal for being in here with me, and a big shout out to the wonderful and lovely Topeka. Shout out to all the people lurking, and I'll catch you all later on. I'm out and dot dust. See ya.